这样啦，
变丑。
不是啊，就不需要重置的东西，为什么要特别出重置？其实我不太懂，懂你现在的想法。
它没有很旧啊。
对啊。结果反而乐高地平线大冒险好像还比较好看那个对马战鬼要出续作，
好，
半提战鬼。开放世界游戏阿加斯巴兹塔。好像还蛮有趣的耶，但是我有一种即视感吗？
你说什么东西蛮有趣的？
阿加斯巴兹塔。因为现在是东京电玩展期，所以很多新游戏之
变色游戏。画面还不错。
魔物猎人荒野建议配备，出来了。它的1080p 60fps，要2070 Super 或4060。
啊，4060，
这是建议配备，最低是可以，建议就
4060。
对啊，
你叫我换个意思？
不知道。看优化啦，我觉得看优化啦，
应该只是不能跑到最高啦。
储存空间140G。哦，
那我的电脑就是要在更高阶的显卡，应该也撑不住。
没有撑不住这件事是可以啦。
你确定电源供应器撑得住？
可以啊，你电源供应器我那时候不是挑750还850的？
有那么高吗？
有啊。 哦，我挑电源起码可以撑2代，那个不用担心哦。
可是你那个时候帮我挑是挑1660的呢？
可以啦。
现在4060多少钱
4060。4060。等明年，明年应该会再降，明年会有新显卡，明年就40系列应该会降价吧。现在的话，我看一下。显卡
没有很贵，没有想象中的贵。
不然你以为多贵
？2万多？
没有啦，2万多，2万多，你买4070就好啦。
那我买4070，然后干嘛要买4060？
对啊。又不是说像我这张3万的。
你那张是多少
？4070钛啊。
哦。
明年再看吧，因为我觉得现在也还。
我要买就会买4070的，我不会买4060。
往上升一阶是不是？
那我现在这个又没多久，1年多而已。
对啊，等明年游戏出来先跑看看啊，不用想那么多啦，我是觉得。我一律都是建议等游戏出来，因为反正明年的事。
对啊，
对啊，你到时候，在这几个月会有新显卡的消息吧？50系列应该会有消息吧？因为今年应该要发表会啊，到时候消息出来要降价什么的没不好说啊。对，先明年的那个明年的事，明年再想啊。现在不用去想这个。
Sir? Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be.
欧比尔在地上干嘛？上去。
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What is happening? This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion. Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squid ink.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly nasty one at that. I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
I suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise. Since my dwarven tenants performed their little reconfiguration, you'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
训练场。
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places, a realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky. Svartalfheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
瞭望塔，探索其他国度。
If we're not going to Alfheim yet, it's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. Back to Svartalfheim, huh?
We still have unfinished business. There. Those bloody mining rigs in the bay, for one.
Sounds good.
Ugh, I hate the bay. The smoke from the rigs, my throat closes up.
One of the mining rigs is here?
See the smoke above us? That's where we're headed. Let's see if we can't shut it down.
关掉梯子。
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high! Behind you! Watch out! Right side, brother! Behind you!
丢石头。
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
还差一个火炉。爬上楼。
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Person. Oh, person. Then. 在哪里？
gotta remember to ask Tyr about his travels to the lands beyond the seas.
瞭望塔。
You wish to travel the world.
I don't know. Maybe. See new places.
2、3。暂时按下停止动作。哦，那金牌会有技能模。
东京电玩展有换动态的娃娃耶，好想买。
怎么换动态的娃娃？
东京电玩展有换动态的娃娃。
哦，换手帕。
Find out more about myself.
可是他们现在被告。
被告他也还是参加东京电玩展。
没办法，因为那个、啊、
还上 PS5 是一定得来跟索尼合作。
没办法，那个帕鲁就搞任天堂那一套啊，然后任天堂巨人就说啊，你怎么会觉得我要赚这个钱？我不觉得没办法接受。
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
钥匙。
Another Broggerfold brother.
Get back!
You're on fire, Kratos! It won't pass!
That Draugr.
Aye. We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we? Odd.
安全小岛拿钥匙。
我跟我朋友我中1400，我朋友中400，一个中500。
这么好？
我们群主一堆人中。
怎么都没有中？
然后我是一般加云端的，中3张。
一般的中3张。
一般加云端。
不到。
Behind the door.
A prisoner. Of sorts.
过去。过不去。
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
这边还有一个地。
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
中间这个小岛。
The soldiers we fought in
Enough.
Svartalfheim.
We will continue later.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
More wretches on your left!
Behind!
How many witches? Where are they coming from? Look! They keep coming out of that nest! You gotta handle that nest or they won't stop coming!
安全。
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
刚才那个门，看什么东西爆胎，车头烂掉。
没有，现在有一个人去说说。
哦，要把它弄下去。还能再往下的一。
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Oh.
Hey, what if we climbed over to the lift?
爬到上面。要从外围爬啊。
Break through the ground from up there?
Quick! Left flank! Behind! Right side cover!
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
That's the key we're looking for.
卡钥匙。
Now we must get to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
The mining rigs are not the only sin I committed in Svartalfheim.
Father, can we build a lyre together?
The instrument. Why?
We hunt, we train. Those are the only two things you do to distract yourself.
They are not distractions.
Oh, of course not.
I just thought it'd be nice to learn some music. You could teach me, and... No, it's stupid. Never mind.
不用上去。
Those mining rigs sure spit out a lot of smoke.
然后这边水位会下降啊，看起来。哇，想大便，
我吐了。
真的肚子痛。 回来喽。
哦，我发现荒野Steam是3月1号。
3月1号。
对啊，晚一天。
晚一天怎么了吗？
别人228就能玩到了，我们要3月1号才能玩到。
哦，电脑都这样。PC 的都是这样啊，不然就是要买 PS5。
How's the shield holding up, lad?
It's good. I always knew Sindri was a great blacksmith, but this magical shield. It just feels natural.
The shield is well made, but it is you who wields it with skill.
Thanks.
亚伯里。
去晾衣服。
哦。
Mimir, I know this sounds weird, but can you tell me again what happens when someone dies?
Every living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts: form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother. There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its
龙伯
restraints.
克岛。
Brother, you ever think of cooking meat with those blades of yours?
No. They would foul the meat.
Oh, because of the magic on them?
The blood.
Ah, yes. Carry on then. There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
If the dwarves didn't like working for Asgard, couldn't they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
爬回来了。
Whoa, an Yggdrasil seat to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
挑战
Wishful
场，
thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
Didn't have fun? Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads. Great, now we can make it across.
On your left!
很上去。哦，这边有绳子。
Learn anything?
居然忘了看这个警告。还等到叫。小魔怪。哦。
You okay, Mimir?
The blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
Dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
No one. 这里可以上去的。有东西在叫。
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
火链的重量。
This creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Watch your left!
Right. Chain the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
碰3条。
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris.
哎，怎么过去呢？
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Get off him!
What's it say, brother?
开采资源井啊。
On the left! Above you!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil for lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself. Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Wrench on the left! Target down!
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
RP LP 加 RP。我去。
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
This 应该是拿炸弹仗。回到丢歪。
I'd thought, I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
码头。
You would still save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Nightmare! Left flank! Behind you! Watch out!
Bờ 要动。再拿一支炸弹。
Tail must be chained as well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
依然死吧。
There, you're free. What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. creature, the mining rigs. They're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Mimir, you said souls come in 4 parts. Does that mean you can lose some of your soul, but not all of it?
Aye. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Lose any one of them, and the entire being suffers. Still, sometimes luck alone is enough. Just ask your father.
My success does not come from luck.
Ah, the refrain of the eternally lucky.
Mimir, you were talking about how Fenrir's soul is headed for the light of Alfheim. But that's because he was a wolf, right?
Aye. Were he a god or a human who died in battle, a Valkyrie would have taken him to Valhalla or Folkvangr. Had he been a human or god who died outside of
Enough. We will continue later.
Come on, you great blubbering beast! Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
Likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
龙伯克大金鱼。
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
进不去。2度支援9+2。
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with this.
Oh.
There was a brief bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
某个地方的终点。亚伯里奇峰。
Father, why do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. And do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things
Enough.
up.
We will continue later.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't. No.
地图。蓝蓝的。
We've got to reach the ledge on the other side. I wonder if that crank would help us move the gantry.
Obi? Oh.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
Nó phải下去哦。爆！声音太明显。页面。
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
把它往下。
Huh. Impressive.
粉碎者。 啊，不对。
Get off her! That should help.
原来在这里。
Wasn't so hard.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
Yeah! A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
快速旋转晋升。游戏动不了，3个东西都动不了。目标。 有看叫这个东西的控制器设定。为什么不能打团？
The air smells a lot cleaner. Must be because we shut down the rigs. Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
哦，这 B 没有反应是怎样？手把设定怪怪的，这样。
手把设定怪怪的。
对啊，那种按 B 没有反应。快速设定多种子。 外小包设定到指定什么东西？
你按手把没反应啊？
对啊，
你是玩到一半没反应？
对啊。
你看一下你游戏时定，然后那个收藏库那边不是有一个齿轮管理吗？
对啊。
然后管理点开点，看一下内容。
定输入预设输入。
你要停用时定输入。可以了吗？
试试看，因为刚是按 B 那个按键没有反应啊。
按其他的可以。
大家可以。
你现在改完了。你是本来就可以，只是 B 不行。
对。
那好，这样好了吗？
还要试试看。
With the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
这么突然。
对啊，不知道刚弄到什么东西。
Thanks, brother.
Look, the fish are coming back.
Oh, so they are.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor. Ah!
用，对，现在过不去。头发变得一直震动耶。
太奇怪了。
不是一直震动，就是做一些动作，它会震一下、震一下这样。 传送门。
I think I need new socks.
What is it? And
They're wet.
they will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Then why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
They will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
停错地。
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
Whatever you need, I'll create. Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
枫叶大神。国度目前封闭。
There you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
Master Kratos, I would speak with you.
Dear, do you know Ratatosker?
Of course. We were just catching up in your absence. Of the squirrels I've
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me.
Gong.
Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw? A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Well, any questions before you travel on? I am already here, Master Kratos.
Ready to go to Alfheim when you are, Father. Unless you wanted to check out Niflheim first.
Perhaps there was some confusion. This is for calling me out here.
I have a question.
Not splendid. I delight in offering my tutelage to the Inquisitor.
Over the ledge, by the gateway over there. Notice these dragons.
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms, the brood of Nidhogg.
Nidhogg? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here, while Nidhogg chews the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
So they're friendly?
Well, they're not nearly so affable as myself, but there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Nidhogg is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds...
familiar.
Well, stay safe, everyone. Do you just like hearing the sound of the chimes. I suppose they do sound very pretty. Master Kratos, this feels very uncharacteristic of you, but if you enjoy the pretty chimes that much, I will allow you to indulge. Yes, you've done it. Well thrown. The sound of the chimes is not unpainful at this distance, so perhaps you could... Already here, as explained. So, I see you're deliberately attempting to push me into some sort of emotional outburst, aren't you? Well, I'm not so easily swayed, my good man. Stop it, stupid chime! Oh dear. I'm sorry. I don't know where. I am already here, Master Kratos.
Perhaps as we travel, you can tell me the tale of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure I can. Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
And the dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
门呢？在前面。
Alfheim.
德洛
So
亚。
long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
分散势力的力。耶尔夫海姆。
I see the elves continue their war.
Yeah, so much for things being better in Alpha. Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
看经理。
I'll meet you on the other side.
A living desert.
活沙漠。
It was once full of life, you know.
对啊，自动石。
Music. The Song of the Sands, he called it. Gone now. Another victim of war.
hear something out there. Something big. It's in pain.
昂然大物。
What do you hear?
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
又是点燃火炉。
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
上面够到火。
There, the Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top. Good eye.
Bifrost eyes.
Is everything okay?
Aye, old friend. Just looting no near chests. We'll be right along.
My dad likes lube.
Ah, very well.
都刮个宝箱。都不行。
Freyr never bothered returning to Alpine, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone.
曝光
A
之
rare
石
material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it? Occasionally, the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the Nine Realms. Oh! I didn't know it could do that.
反弹指标的哦。
Oh, very clever.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanny traveled to Alfheim, where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
Did you mention how that piece fell apart as soon as he left?
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no. That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
We're the ones who freed the light. Why are you fighting us? We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
I hate Alpha. Whoa! Is that a boss?
Most unfortunate.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside. Is there truly no other?
Not like they're giving us much of a choice.
So your father said. I'm just naive, I suppose.
No, just an optimist, old friend. Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
What is this?
活雷
A charm to ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyr's. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find. Best we move on for now, brother. Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
打不破，没有东西可以打破呢。
So tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this was even down here.
It's an older gate, built to promote cooperation between the elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time. I'll go first. Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark working together in
光
harmony.
与暗和谐共。
How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah! And Tyr, you keep pushing forward.
Fine work, Atreus. Shall we?
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division.
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war. Before they discovered the power of the light.
Solid light. Guess some things don't change.
Yes. The stone briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful. What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
It's the light! Ow!
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course, making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the Nine Realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
要把这个门打开。
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
Speaking of Light Elves...
Let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
他不是要沟通，靠近。
Lightball! Watch out!
Behind you! Look out!
Weird. They came across on light bridges. Now the bridges are gone.
I have an idea to get us across.
Lucky for us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
This way. Shrine awaits. Kratos, where are you going?
He's just looking around. He does this sometimes.
Ah, a curious mind. Carry on.
回来前面。
The temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to defend the temple. And themselves, by the way.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
Yeah, you know, just like to be thorough. It's gonna explode! These things smell awful. Another red! To the left! Behind!
还有，彩虹桥。
Anything interesting this way?
Go!
下面有什么？
Huh. Glad we explored. So if these elves use the light to build doors and make themselves stronger, what do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred, none more so than the light itself.
Aye. The Light Elf's success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
There's more Twilight Stone up there.
Oh.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Gotta be a better angle on that
More
Twilight.
light elves ahead. I'll handle this.
Maybe that's not a great idea.
Oh there, friends! Salutations! We mean you no harm.
Here! Get back!
Chill.
At least I tried.
I get it now. Why they keep fighting. Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. The light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right. They sure made a lot of these light doors.
Fortifications.
Aye. None too eager to let the Dark Elves run the roost again.
Why not simply hold it in place?
火点在远处。
Excellent. Let's continue our ascent, yes? I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
到了。
Oh, clever use of your axe, Kratos.
Glad we explored.
愤怒值。
Oh no.
Back to it then.
Oh, 哪个箱子？
Angry at the light.
On your right!
Above you, father!
Mimir, do you understand these poems?
Oh, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother. It's all in what you bring to it.
Uh, 飞过来
Suppose
了。
I'll leave you to it. Wow. That was violent.
I'll meet you on the other side.
艾提尔来什么都不能做呀
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
Oh, 哦，原来这里。
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's twilight stone on the ground.
边的。
That's the wrong. Oh, I see. Another chest.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control over the temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffer's counterpart.
Dark Elf King. He's in the light now, too.
Ah, I see. The timing must be precise.
Timing must be precise.
Masterfully done.
The light door blocking the chest is gone. Now we just need to find a way over there.
这样子，象征重生的简单是。
We can continue up this way.
Father, over here!
地上亮亮的。
Here they come.
Do what you must.
Lydor, throw your weapon at it!
Behind you, brother!
Behind you!
对。
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue, these crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there.
Allow me.
I dare say he's beginning to enjoy the vandalism. Pretty soon he'll be laying waste to pottery.
会一直旋转呢。我这是刚上来的地方。
Look, over there.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time I visited the Norns, nor do I wish to try.
两个，我看一下第三个在哪？是。
More Twilight Stone. Nice. Seeing it again.
找一个好的角度。
Keep at it, Kratos. Well done. And here we go again.
One of those light bulbs! Careful! Left side! Above you! Watch out! Brighter than I remember.
Hey, 地方下去。
Another light door.
There's some twilight stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't good. Do you think there's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freyr? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
For Alfheim, perhaps. But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose we're all entitled to walk our own paths, regardless of where they end.
The statue keeps getting stuck on the wing.
Aha! The shield moved.
That looks right. Here, the last time we were here, the Dark Elf came.
That's... unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Sparta.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see. Do you still hear something wounded out there, Atreus?
抽烟。
Think so.
回来了。
It could just be the storm.
昨天把那个窗户上油。
Once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
比如说窗户都会卡卡的，你记得？
对。
对啊，我把它上油，现在变得很湿滑。
There, the central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Light door.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack for interiors, these light elves.
Facing the wrong way. Maybe if we...
Allow me to speed this up. The angle should work, Kratos.
Well done.
At your service. Ah, the light of Alfheim. How stunning.
电梯。那个怎么过去？ 应该是跳不过去，我看一下。
Nothing.
What's wrong?
I could hear Mother inside last time, but I can't anymore.
Her soul is one with the light now, united by forces older than Odin himself. She is at peace, Atreus.
I hope so. When Father went inside the light, he said
You went inside the light of Alfheim?
Yes.
And yet here you stand, of sound mind and decidedly not incinerated. You must tell me, Kratos, what did you see?
That memory is for me alone. But I felt only moments pass.
Didn't feel like moments to me.
I was trapped. Atreus overcame great odds to save me.
One could but only imagine. Well then, Groa's triptych awaits.
So, did you ever meet Groa?
Many times. But she was plagued by constant visions, so conversation was difficult, to say the least.
What are you doing?
I heard something.
Father, she's gone.
Keep moving.
We're almost there. Huh. They've changed some stuff. Last time, there was all this hive stuff up here. So many dark elves.
所以上来了，下面都就会捡不到。
All this time, I thought the dark elf king... I thought all the dark elves were... Tyr,
Yes?
did we help the wrong side?
Are you certain that's the right question?
What's the right question?
Is there a right side?
Exactly. What do you think, Atreus? Is there a right side in this war?
I don't know.
Then perhaps you shouldn't pick one.
各种反弹。
The shrine is right there.
Yeah, but there was a Nornir chest down here last time. Oh, guess they moved it.
被搬走了。王子小姐
There it is.
Ah, you all made it. Welcome. How can I help?
开物兼检。
Wear it with pride. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
What can I make for you?
6000。
The giants always did enjoy hiding their secrets in plain sight.
Wait until you see this.
Ah, yes. Here we have Groa's search for her missing husband. She was relentless in her attempt to find him. Meditated for weeks on end. Unfortunately, she found something else. A vision of Ragnarok.
Word of Groa's vision reached Odin. He sought her out, demanded a private retelling.
Didn't like what he heard, apparently.
Ironwood? That's the... I don't know what that is.
The mythical sanctuary for giants. Curious.
So it's in Jotunheim?
I know some giants thought so, but Ironwood isn't anywhere, lad. It's a concept, a metaphorical paradise. It's not real.
Presumably, Groa requested her ashes be returned to Jotunheim, while her soul found peace in the light. Difficult to imagine Odin respecting those wishes. The champion?
I think it's supposed to be... me.
You assume too much.
Aye. Best not to read into these abstractions so literally. Prophecies are slippery by nature. Although, some are more obvious than others.
Ragnarok.
Aye. The end of everything.
So this is it. There's nothing we can do to stop it.
There must be a way. Why else is this hidden?
Look, Tyr. This is what we saw. It's you. Fighting in Ragnarok.
No. I can't.
What's this then? That's new.
Asgard is destroyed?
阿特金。有戒。
But the other realms thrive?
And Odin dies.
She lied.
Groa lied. Of course she did. Odin's working off a false prophecy.
So then, we can win Ragnarok. We can beat Odin!
We are not present in any of this.
But that was Tyr leading the charge against Asgard. Plus, Hell's army was there. And the elves. Champion. Okay, whoever that is doesn't matter. But for the first time, we know something Odin doesn't. We just saw we can win. Tyr?
I won't allow prophecy to define my choices.
But we just saw you.
No, Atreus. This is wrong.
Come. There is much to discuss. It is time.
We can't stop Ragnarok. But we can win it.
If Asgard is destroyed, Odin will not be the only casualty. There must be another way.
Perhaps we should focus on our egress first.
Agreed.
Right side! Incoming!
Right side, brother!
光之精灵战士。门关起来怎样？
Light up on the way!
Incoming! Above you!
Down here.
Father, this way!
Behind you, watch out!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
Watch the exploding one!
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, these things smell awful.
We need to keep moving.
He's really worked up. Think he's okay?
Focus, Atreus.
This way.
太王。后来是连续清手有逼2次。哦，这个。
Use a shield strike, brother!
She's using the light to heal herself.
还敢治疗啊？
Here? Are you okay?
选出了新的光之神剑守护者。
No.
It is over.
It is far from over.
It's gonna be okay, Tyr.
You've seen what is to come. I told you I would not follow you to war, and yet here I am, dragging an innocent elf and marching towards the destruction of Asgard.
What choice do we have?
There is always a choice. I will not lead you to war. I won't. I'm not that god anymore. I don't want to fight. But with you three, there is no avoiding it. Your path leads to countless deaths, unimaginable pain and suffering.
可以放下他，他死了还要被你那边拖。还在玩哦？你要玩那个猫神的游戏哦？
没有，我在玩盖房子的游戏。
盖房子哦，那个我好像有看到。好像可以盖很漂亮的房子。
Oh no! No!
Atreus!
Hold on! Over here! You're chained!
Agreed. Oh.
sir. Hey, dear. Thanks. And I'm sorry about before.
No. I am sorry. I should never have come. We shouldn't linger.
Look, I just want to do the right thing. And according to prophecy...
Speak no more of prophecy.
War will not give you the purpose you seek, Atreus. Only slaughter.
So what are we supposed to do? Roll over? Do nothing?
Enough. We will discuss our next move when we are out of danger.
秘密通道。
Dark elf assault. How fortuitous.
I'm so sick of fighting elves. Can't they just leave us alone? Another dark elf! To the left!
We need to get out of here. Through here.
太热闹了吧！
Let's go, let's go!
Watch your left! Father, this way!
Up here. Let's keep moving. This way. I'll meet you on the other side.
满满的尸体。
Keep pushing forward.
看精灵召唤师。
Can we leave now, please?
Almost there. This way. Here. We...
Open the gateway, please.
You want war, Atreus. See for yourself the legacy this one has left for the Barons. I've had far more than I can stomach.
We do not need to rush. We should see this desert for ourselves.
Look, I know we can't trust prophecy, but I'm not sure we should just ignore...
峡谷。
saw either.
We are not ignoring it. We will discuss it back home. For now, I wish to search for the wounded animal you heard earlier.
You? Really?
Yes.
Well, okay then. Good. Yeah, lead the way.
We'll be able to reach the Barons up top, once we find a way past this hive matter.
I remember these things. Definitely Dark Elf territory.
没打到的问题。
travelers.
Atreus heard a creature.
Over a storm like this? Most impressive.
You know Alfheim pretty well, right? Do you have any idea what's out there?
No, sorry. The elves and I... Long story, but it's best when we keep out of each other's way. Hive matter is... stickier than I care for. Good luck on your search, though. Stuff some cloth in your ears to keep the sand out.
Don't knock it till you've tried it.
Have we more to talk about?
番茄。兵团说起。
What are these animals?
Gulon, native to Vanaheim. Not sure what they're doing here.
Someone trained them to pull a sled. Lucky for us.
Domesticated Gulon. Most unusual.
沙漠的神秘之物。
Any particular direction to find your wounded animal? Or are we just enjoying the weather?
I can't hear anything out here.
Perhaps we find a cave first to catch our bearings? A tempting treasure chest! Damn this sand!
Look! There's a cave entrance!
This cave extends underneath the desert. Is the creature within?
Yeah, sounds like it. We'll find it if we keep going. What is this place?
A refuge for the Dark Elves, by the looks of it. One of the few remaining now that they're barred from the temple.
Great.
地狱。还能往下吗？
On your left!
You know, now that I know more about the Dark Elves, I wish we didn't have to fight them.
They attack us.
Well, this is their home. And considering what happened the last time we were in Alfheim, can you really blame them?
你可以要干嘛？
Patience. A virtue or a threat?
Depends on the reader. creature you had. What does it say now?
It's not always like that. Some animals are just... I feel what they're feeling, you know? And whatever this thing is, it's in a lot of pain.
I see.
Why do you ask?
I am curious.
Really?
I am capable of curiosity.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Mm-hmm. 有可能要干嘛？在那边。那个。
Behind you, father!
那个门打开吧，对。
Maybe if we hit it from down there.
Hmm, 真吓人。
Never been this interested before. Can I talk to animals or enchanted rings or whatever?
Much has changed. For both of us.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why you'd help some random animal.
Is this not what you want?
No, it is. I'm just surprised it's what you want, too.
Left side, incoming!
doing the right thing?
If you wish to abandon this creature, we will leave.
Well, no, I don't want to abandon it. But if we have to kill a bunch of dark elves to get there...
I remember a young lad whom, until this very moment, would take on an army of Draugr to save a wounded animal.
But these aren't undead Draugr. They're elves. I just want to make sure we're not repeating the same mistakes. Getting involved where we shouldn't.
海能钢铁。
These things smell awful.
个角度。
Look there. That bomb should help us out. It's just, why does it feel like no matter what we do in Alfheim, we wind up hurting Dark Elves?
We are down here to help the creature you hurt.
I know that, but I'm usually the one who drags us around trying to rescue animals. Why do you care so much? Is there something you're not telling me? Okay.
Nightmare on the left! Incoming! Above you!
好去。
Found it. What is it?
Great! Gefyun's ghost! That's the largest bloody half-goof I've ever laid eyes on!
It's not just in pain. It's trying to sing.
It's the Song of the Sands. They don't normally sing like this underground.
Is that what's causing the storm?
Aye. Judging by all this hive matter weighing it down, it's been trapped here for dozens of winters.
Don't worry, Lynch. Get you out.
What is that name?
Well, the last squid thingy we saw was Diener, so...
Oh boy. While I appreciate the attempt at humour, that, little brother, is truly awful wordplay. Embarrassing, really.
Oh, well, can't all be winners.
Go!
Looks like it can move now, but it still can't get out.
Much of the hive matter is gone. We can free it from the surface now.
打开地面上的牢笼。
Why did they trap it down here?
Half-giffers are known to burrow, so I'd hesitate to place full blame on our dark elf friends.
But it's trapped in their hive stuff.
Hive matter doesn't belong to the dark elves, any more than the light belongs to the light elves. It's just another of Alfheim's natural resources, one the elves have used since the time of their ancestors. And while the light elves seem keen to banish the hive over on their side, the dark elves make effective use of it out here in the Barrens.
So, by clearing out all of this hive, are we hurting Dark Elves?
You wish to leave the creature enslaved?
No.
Then let us free it.
尼兰石板。
This is the spot! We can cut the half goofa loose here! It flies?
Of course it flies. It's a half-goofa.
Sounds much happier now. And hey, the storm's gone.
Aye. Perhaps we'll finally earn some goodwill from our dark elf friends after all.
Look, Father, thanks for bringing us out here, but you don't have to do this kind of stuff just to keep my mind off Ragnarok, you know?
This was not a distraction.
No? Then why are we really out here?
Have you ever considered... He just wants to spend time with you, lad. While he still can.
Really?
We do not know what lies ahead. But if Ragnarok approaches, I wish to enjoy the time we have left.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for bringing us out here. I'm glad we did this.
As am I.
Behind you, brother!
Left side!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Behind you, Father! Behind you! Watch out!
Look here.
新传说标志。
You're building quite the collection of poetry, brother.
Why so surprised? My people are known for their
Oh,
culture.
wow.
Not surprised. Steam.
焕发之腰带。边境愈法闪避。你尿尿。海房子盖得怎样？
没有盖啦，休息啦。
没有盖了。
Hey, Mimir. Between me and Tyr, who'd ever guess I was the giant, huh?
Indeed, lad.
哦，传影片的啊。
该这样啊。
哦。
可以把它弄成电脑的桌布。动态桌布。
there's something I'm not sure I quite understand. In the Ragnarok prophecy Odin knows, all the realms get destroyed, including Asgard. In the version Groa kept secret, Asgard still falls. Wouldn't Odin have tried to prevent it either way?
Oh.
What difference did her life really make?
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Bye. What the fuck? Okay, 火在这边。啊，还有一个火盆呢。好像在远处。那个炸掉不就开了吗？What the fuck？ 我们在上面。奇妙的位置是怎样？
Brother, in my travels, I heard of a great battle in your homeland at a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
温泉关战役。
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
Atreus, I've been considering your question. About whether Groa's deception made a difference. I think of it this way. When it comes to subverting prophecy, knowledge is power. Without the full picture and context, the finer details can lead you to tragically incorrect interpretations.
Set that aside for now. Come.
Behind you! Keep coming!
A horn.
号角响起。
These rooms.
高塔的夜晚。
What's that?
A diagram for a sword hilt.
典籍的意思。
Perhaps we should show it to one of the dwarves. They'll know what to do.
Go!
声音在吵。
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once, Balder arranged for every archer in the city to open fire on him. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down. Ha!
That's awful.
Oh, no. He was laughing the whole time. And mine was the closest guess. 446 arrows exactly.
It's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya.
Yes, lad. Because I've suddenly taken leave of my senses.
Just saying. Looks like a lot of the sand is cleared up. But there's another storm. Out that way. I think that means...
Another half-goofa. Poor bloody drop.
Get back!
probably already know that.
That Roga.
Whatever.
Reminds me of tales of a cruel empress. One too angry to die.
We will see.
Now, if I recall, we were discussing how manipulating the details of a prophecy can wreak havoc on the believers. Back in my homeland, I was privy to the operations of a certain coven of heath witches who were keen on destabilizing the government.
No more for now. Focus. The chisel will not open this.
Did the lighthouse put this lock here? Why would they care what happens in the Barrens?
A fair question. But until we find the right key, that poor half-goofa will have to continue its solo act. As I recall, I was about to relate the story of the Heath Witches, who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
As I recall, I was about to relate the story of the Heath Witches, who overthrew a government using only deceptive prophecies. They picked an influential Thane, an otherwise loyal man, and fed him a story of his own ascension to king. They dressed it up in enough detail they knew would come to pass, so when they did, the Thane took it as confirmation. Next thing you know, he's helping matters along. He murders his king, sleeping under his own roof. Murders many he once called friends, too, thinking them fated to oppose him. Then, for a finishing touch, the witches revisit this usurper. With just a few details structured ever so misleadingly, they convinced the fool he was invulnerable to all threats.
Physical or magical.
Aye, but 'twas not so for him. All turned into a rather magnificent bloodbath as they go. The Thane ends up without his head and a name so cursed none dare speak. All thanks to a subtly deceptive prophecy.
Another time. We must focus.
Sort of a harp. I can play beautifully, you know.
I do not, and would prefer it remain that way.
盾牌的套件，上得去吗？上不去。
I didn't get a chance to say before. I liked your story about the Thane and the Heath Witches. We really gotta write these stories down one day, Mimir.
Well, I try. Jaw tends to get sore, but thank you.
Looks like your axe is due for some attention. I'll disinfect my tools.
安德瓦沃的剑柄。
And Atreus? Kratos? Oh, got time to chat? I'll heat up the forge.
痛苦之流。
Anything more to discuss? Let's see.
Surprised to see you out here, Sindri. You must hate the sand.
Oh, it is the worst. But with Brock banned from Alfheim, it's up to me to keep you ship-shape and sharp.
So why is Brock banned from Alfheim?
Oh, that's, I don't know if... Well, do you know what a juicy Noken is?
No.
Well, thanks to Brock, the elves sure do.
What is a juicy...
No.
No. 国度移动。哦，会。封闭王运动渡妖。翻锅。哦，目前回避，封闭中。
Well, I hope Tears had enough time to find a secret equilibrium. Or whatever.
Indeed. I saw flashes of the old God of War in him, but they were fleeting.
There is nothing wrong with opposing war, nor opposing prophecy.
I suppose that's fair. Never can be quite sure what the Giants meant by any of it.
Am I the only one that remembers they predicted our entire journey to Jotunheim? If the Giants saw Tyr leading armies at Ragnarok, then I believe them.
The question is how you'll ever make Tyr believe it. This whole spectral squirrel business. You can shoot out your feelings into little ghosties.
I suppose that is a slightly inelegant way of putting it. These spectral versions of myself are aspects of my...
We must go.
Well, enough about me. I tend to prattle on.
这个小只的。
Ah, glad to see you back, young one. Come help me, won't you?
Oh, sure.
We can eat whenever you like, Kratos. The stew will only improve with time.
Glad you're in a better mood.
Yes. I was a little overwhelmed before. Forgive me.
Atreus, eat.
Oh, careful, careful.
Thank you. Enjoy. Enjoy, my friends.
Yeah. We'll see about that.
Here you are. A meal fit for a champion.
Enough. I said we would speak no more of that.
Yes, of course. Didn't mean to offend.
I'm not offended. It's just a word.
The word that clouds your judgment.
So, you really don't think it means anything? After the journey Mom sent us on?
他儿子一直想搞事，好烦哦。
What was it all for? Don't you ever think about that?
Every day. But I cannot believe her purpose was to inspire you to take foolish risks.
But what if the Giants are counting on me?
What Giants? I'm counting on you. To be safe, to be smart.
But
use the judgment of a man and not of a child.
But what if Loki going to Ironwood is the only way that...
Atreus. My son. And nothing more. Do you hear me?
I'm not hungry anymore.
Forgive me, Kratos. My words were chosen carelessly.
You really should eat. Some people swear by it. On almost a daily basis.
I just don't understand. Why is there all this stuff about Loki and the champion and Ironwood if none of it's real? He's just so... Ugh!
Mind if I give you the best advice you've heard all day? And possibly ever? Sleep. That's when all the troubles of your mind work themselves out.
Sure. Fine. Sleep? Sounds great.
I mean it.
I do too. Get out of here, Heidi.
Already gone.
他等下要偷跑出去了，看起来。要搞事了。
Loki.
Let her.
I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
What's going on? Is that a mask?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Where am I?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
Little people's little
We're
problems.
sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
Memories. And not nice ones.
You broke the gate. That was our only way to Jotunheim.
What do you want?
Let's go, Truma.
I don't understand.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Hey,
Whatever.
don't run off.
Whatever.
Can you tell me where I am?
Whatever. 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 Whatever.
Will you stop? I gotta get out of here. Okay.
He should pay for what he said about Mother. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Please. Please wait. Please.
这是战神1的剧情。
What's happening?
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
Please stop! Where am I? Easy.
魔狼分离了。
Hey, where you going? Follow you? Okay, guess I'll see you around the other side.
我要爬进去了。
Where am I? Can you understand me? Oh, hi there. So, where are we going? Got it. I was having the weirdest dream and just kinda woke up here. Is this Ironwood? Any idea how I got here? I dreamt my way here? I mean, suppose I must have. I'm here. Scent? What scent? Oh, that might be Fenrir you're smelling. Wish I were here to meet you. There's a lot of you, huh? What's that smell? The air here, it's... I don't know. Sweeter? Maybe it's these trees. You tell me if you were gonna eat me. That's a joke, right? I've never seen a forest like this before. Through here?
I'm not finished with it yet.
这样的画面。
The paint is made from the bark of the ironwood trees. They absorb the memories of the forest so that the paint remembers too. Memories of the past, of the future. I'd hate to get blood on it.
然后洛基的老婆，老婆是哪个女生？我有点忘记。
Really you?
You know who I am? What's wrong?
I've been waiting my whole life for this moment. Huh. You look weirder than I imagined.
Oh.
Sorry. Was that mean?
Kind of.
Damn it. I'm already messing this up. It's just you're the first person that I've talked to in a very long time. And weird can be good.
Thanks.
Let's start over. I'm Angelboda. You must have a lot of questions?
Yeah. Where
Follow
are
me.
we?
You'll get your answers soon enough. Well, some of them.
When you said you
野生里。 又开一堆技能怎样？
Like I said, you'll get your answers soon enough, Loki.
失落的圣。
Is that not your name?
No. It is my name. I'm Loki.
Lola.
Oh.
This way.
I'll, take my own path. So, where am I exactly? I was in this weird fog.
Oh, I've heard the Utengard can be disorienting. Still, you're safe here in the Ironwood.
So, I thought Ironwood wasn't a real place.
Clever, right? Odin won't go searching for the Forest of the Giants if he doesn't think it exists.
Forest of the Giants.
That's what some people call it. Called it.
What's that?
A brooch.
It's big.
Compared to?
I thought giants weren't all supposed to be... giant. So, what do you do here?
Paint, forage, survive, preserve what I can.
But why wait for me?
Because my destiny is to tell you yours. Woo! Watch out!
Jump up!
I got your back!
I don't think I've ever seen someone fight a frogger that...
Thank you.
Thanks.
So, what were you doing before you came here?
Surviving Thimblewinter. Wait, is that a thing around here? Did you know about it?
I did. I'll be up above you, but keep going the way you're going.
Is that chainmail? I wonder what Brock and Sindri would think of that.
Who?
Oh, they're kinda like uncles.
Kind of? You Midgard giants are strange.
They're dwarves, actually.
Still strange.
Can't believe there are nightmares here, too.
Do you like breaking stuff?
It's just something my father... You know what? Never mind.
Looking good.
Thanks! Wait, what?
It looks like you're going the right way.
Oh, yeah, totally.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I met another living giant. Maybe one who holds my destiny.
What?
Sorry. I'm just really excited to talk to you.
Okay.
Everything's okay, right? Yeah, I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant and she's... yeah. Wait, where are you?
Over here.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
Thanks. Guess I'm still getting the hang of things here. Where are we going?
My mother recorded her visions, or prophecies. Thought you might like to see them.
Where are your parents?
They're not around.
Are they...
Hey, I know you have a lot of questions. Not... Okay?
I'm sorry.
Loki! I've got it. Tell me when. Let go! I've got you. More of them. I got your back. Okay, ready.
Quite well. Like a champion, even.
Thanks. You too.
Hang on. Okay, now you.
Whoa.
That's Edie's medallion. Race you across?
What?
Go!
Okay.
I can slow down. Woo!
Whoa!
First one off the medallion wins. Woohoo!
Well, you beat me.
I mean, I already knew the path. It's kind of like cheating. Platform!
I've seen these before.
Well, then you should know how to beat them.
召唤准音。
It's usually not so lively around here.
Guess I'm just lucky.
Nah, you're just Loki. Can't you guys just leave us alone? Okay, ready. We're almost to my mom's shrines, where she chronicled Groa's visions. It was her way of ensuring the legacy of our people would live on, despite the Aesir's best efforts.
Okay.
Here. Gold.
Isn't that Banyo magic?
Where do you think they learned it from? Here we are.
Do you live here?
Mm-hmm. This way.
安格尔波达的树。 这么多木板。我应该要休息。休息。